Finally, we're back. What up, guys? More PoE content. Oh my god, where are we? Map complete. Yo. We're playing Endgame. With a completely new build, let's say. It'll be a fun day today. People asking, hey sprEEEzy, how's it going? You showed me the skill tree. Well, this is the skill tree in case you guys are watching the VOD. It fits into one screen now. Actually, I could even zoom in. Oh, almost. Almost. We are a critical base build now. How you guys doing? Hit me with music now. Arrows disappearing. There's some network hiccups. I'm not entirely sure that was a network. Anyway, what is this? 100% poison chance? Yeah. The only way to make Acolyte work bow? Probably not. Although it does seem like the most straightforward way. Well, you can play Acolyte in different ways. You can play with the leech, without the leech. Like if you're going with the leech, you really need something like a bow. You can have a high uptime on your fizz damage attacks. You can stick with the lightning, I think. Sounds good. They buffed Leech last night, by the way, in the last patch. And let me tell you, it's like a good 100% buff. The brief for melee is pointless. Sorta. Not necessarily. Like half of the flames you don't even see because you pick them up automatically. That wouldn't necessarily say that it's pointless. But I feel like darkness might be the play for melee. You think that you have to get out of position, but you don't necessarily know. Not always. Regen life. It definitely works better for range, don't get me wrong, but... How good is that for the new patch? It's literally at least twice as good, from what I can tell. Okay. You guys are regenning a lot. Okay, they're dead. Having issues figuring out where the chests are. Ooh, we got a logbook. Level 70. You can see the instant leech, by the way. Whenever I score a critical hit, you can see it. Did you buy Quiver? Yeah, I'm gonna show you all my stuff. I mean, I bought all my items at this point. We're playing Trade League, so this build would be a lot harder to do in SSF. For sure. I don't even know how you're supposed to do in SSF. It's got too many conditional things. But in trade, yeah, no problem. But everyone's playing trade right now. And I'm not sure how much I care about SSF anymore. This doesn't seem like the greatest SSF game. In its current state of balance, the PoE 1 is much better at SSF. Alright, so let's take a look at the gear. I've got some insane gear. I bought this bow for 15x. This is a 300, I think, DPS bow. Is DPS. And look at that crit chance. Just look at it. 4.34 extra crit hit chance. So that's a tier 5 crit. And it has leech and it has flat fizz and increased fizz. An attribute requirement, that's nice too. That's actually nice. Obviously I would rather want something else, but I'll take that too. So this bow, pretty sick. Probably my best item. This ring, yesterday it didn't have the fire resistance. I slammed an Exalt on it and now it has fire resistance too. Only problem is that it doesn't have leech, but we can live without it for now. This thing also didn't have fire resistance, as far as I remember. Or it didn't have mana, so one of those it didn't have. Okay. This didn't have the dexterity. I put the dexterity on. Decent body. You know, we're going for evasion, energy shield. Pretty good. This ring, a little bit of flat fizz, lightning, lots of mana, decent dexterity, a bit of fire res, and leech. So everything's relevant except the cold damage to attack. But even that sometimes is relevant, so. Okay, now the quiver. This is, I got this for nothing. Literally nothing. So, increase crit chance for attacks. Flat fizz. Increase damage with bow skills. Tons of accuracy. 29% increase crit damage bonus. 25 dex. And mana per enemy killed. That one doesn't matter, but I think this is a pretty cool quiver. All things considered. These are some good numbers on it. Like a tier 8 fizz flat. Tier 7 accuracy. I think I need accuracy still. Increased damage, increased bonus damage. Really good. Okay, boots. These are my weakest point. These don't really give anything. 25 move speed, some stats, and some cold res. Whatever. I don't know how important the stun threshold is. I can't really tell. Belt is pretty bad. I'm just looking at it as fire and cold res right now. So the belt I could definitely improve. But the belts they're pretty expensive. And the amulet. This is a very unique amulet. I don't think you can find something like this really on the market. So it has 86 energy shield. Some mana. And then I slammed 30 spirit on it. That was very lucky. So I could put in one extra aura. I'm running 3 auras now. Slammed attributes on it. 13 for each attribute. That's a tier 4 all attributes. And then 34 lightning res. Very cool amulet. And I'm going to anoint it now. I'm just trying to figure out what to anoint. Apparently, whatever I would like to anoint costs 100 X at least. Because you see this distilled emotion, distilled isolation. This one it doesn't even exist on the market. Is Ghost Dance working properly yet? Why wouldn't it work? I think it is. I didn't specifically test Ghost Dance, so I don't know, but it should give me a lot. So look at the evasion, 76% evasion. Weapon swap? Oh, it disappears. Oh, okay, that's bugged. Oh, that's so bad. Well, luckily, I'm not weapon swapping. So yeah, I totally switched the build up. I've reduced my energy shield to get crit. And the build is just unstoppable now. I only died to something really funny, like a giant AoE physical attack. That is really the only thing that can kill me at this point. Super high chaos damage. But I'm gonna go CI at some point, so I'm not even gonna try doing anything about chaos resistance, chaos damage. We'll just do CI and we're done with it. CI is max HP is 1 and you're immune to chaos damage and technically bleed as well. But bleed isn't a problem right now. I never bleed. This map is so bad. Yes, this is with instant mana leech. And I think I could go and do the Sanctum or Ultimatum for the 10 trials. I'm level 76. Could possibly do it. Okay, we have a problem. Where's the rare? Oh, come on the opposite side of the map. Yeah. The buff leech is pretty insane. Now, to make it fully work, we would need to have more energy shield. This is not enough. I hate missing rares, but like, how are you supposed to know where a rare is? Now I just have to run all the way across. It was in the last part. Yeah, the buff leech is at least double. Probably more than that. Let me just try to test it if I can. God. Extra crits. Yeah, probably the wrong mob to test it on. How do I test it? Yeah. Alright. See how fast I healed? Pinnacle of Flame. Speak to Doriani. What does Doriani want?
Yes.
Speak to Doriani, but
In the time of that device was
Pinnacle of Flame.
go.
Up dog? Oh yeah. How's it going, Nutty? Are you playing this game, by the way?
Move along now.
I'm thinking of going Sanctum. Try to get the last Ascendancy point, but maybe I'm pushing that. Wait, let's check what level it is. Maybe it's pretty cheap to get, so might as well. Jin Barya, right? Jin Barya with number of trials 4. What level is that? 73 or something? $74, $75. It seems like 75. I see, Nutty. Some people like to play it just because of that, you know? Never mind. Let's continue grinding the maps. Reduced experience gain. For chaos damage? Attack damage or spell damage? Attack damage you should probably see on your bow shot. Like it should say somewhere here. Okay, this map looks better than most. Hey, what did that damage to me? What the hell? Something is doing poison or chaos. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to go CI at some point. Because the chaos damage is just random. You can get a mob with extra chaos damage hits and crit. And then what? This map isn't bad, Decay. Gotta remember that one. What's doing this damage? Are there patches or something that does this damage? By the way, I have no clue how to speed up mapping. Like, how do I get more move speed? I can get some on the tree, but it's a sacrifice then. I don't use frenzy charges anymore also. I'm not using pin at the moment because I feel like I don't need it. Maybe I use it on some skill. But I rarely fight bosses. It's all about killing the rare mobs. And them, like, they die in 2 seconds no matter what, so. That's why I keep adjusting the build on the fly. The requirements are changing. Deadly poisons. Not only chaos arrest, yeah, I could just take CI. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points away. I don't know what I died to. Will attacks to make Rain of Arrows animation faster? No, as far as I know, nothing can make it faster. That's why attack speed isn't that important. I have no clue what I died to. I mean, I wish I could get Chaos Res, but Like, where do I get it? Probably boots and belt. Okay, let's go over the links. Into the breach, still nothing. Apparently you can put stuff here, the reserve spirit, and doesn't reserve spirit. It's bugged. So Rain of Arrows is concentrated effect. This is a must. I don't think it's playable without this. Still on Venom. I'm at 100% poison chance now. Technically, I don't have to play in Venom, but it's just for consistency's sake. I think it's good. And Deadly Poison, because my poison is my main damage, I think. There written build about it on any site from you? No, not right now, Yaramaru. Best you follow the videos. I still don't know what exactly this build is going to look like overall, but I feel like it's taking shape and it's really good. It's just, I'm just trying to figure out this chaos res, whether I want to go CI or not. I could probably sacrifice 1 damage node for that. Freezing Salvo is Hourglass, also almost mandatory for it. Pin is on Freezing Salvo, okay. And Acceleration. I mean, why is Pin on this skill? I don't know why Pin is here. That doesn't make sense. But then again, like, what do you put on Freezing Salvo? Whatever. Contagion, Magnified Effect, a must. Persistence, a must. Arcane Tempo, just to make it smoother to cast. Dark and Contagion and Dark Effigy are level 11 because that's my current intelligence. Ancestor Urgency, Withering Touch, like these two are obviously super important. And then the last one is Font of Mana. It's like whatever. There's nothing else you can put on it that makes any sense. Ghost Dance, Fast Forward. As far as I understand, this works. It makes Ghost Dance trigger faster. Wait. Yeah, this isn't a duration skill. That's the problem. Now, the star of the show, Wind Dancer. This skill is ridiculous. And if you can get 4 quality on it, you can get an extra stage. Like 18% more evasion per stage. So you get like 50% more evasion. And then when you get hit, it actually does a very nice hit with a high crit chance and it knocks everyone back. And it also does Culling Strike. But Culling Strike and Soul Thief on it, on this, so. Toxic Growth, Martial Tempo, pretty much a must. Corrosion, this is mostly against bosses. Like, I don't really need Corrosion against anything else. Bursting Plague, not the best place for this. We could swap Freezing Salvo. We could put it like that. Bursting Plague on Freezing Salvo, it has a chance to inflict poison, so I don't know if that's any good. Herald of Plague, only Chaos Mastery. I don't know what else to put on it. Let me see. I don't think there's anything useful. The Spirit Gems are pretty boring. Because half of the gems are missing. 4 gems. Yeah, there's nothing you can put on this. Everything costs Spirit. So, yeah. You cannot put anything on it. Vine Arrow. I have no clue what was on the front. I think the split. Let's see if I can find something for Vine Arrow. Vine Arrow. I don't know why I keep playing this skill. I just cannot find a secondary skill. Do you guys have an idea what I could play? I tried different quarterstaff skills and like lightning arrow skills, and I can't find a decent replacement for Vine Arrow. I have no clue. Comorbidity. Maybe I could play this. Less poison duration. I mean, technically I could... Chance to shock, but that... We have no chance to shock, so... Less projectile speed. It was increased crit chance versus immobilized enemies. That could work. But not on this skill. Your build with like cast on something. Default 1 curse and 1 mark, yes. Maybe Swift Affliction? Hello, Ryan. Good morning, good day. I played Scattershot on this. Yeah, I have no clue what to put here. Because this skill isn't really that great. It's a support skill. You can put Swift Affliction, I guess.
How many classes does this game have?
This game has 12, but currently only 6 are playable. But we haven't even seen half of the stuff. Like, by the way, thank you very much. Because if you go here, not here. If you go here, look, dagger, nothing. Primal, nothing. Flail, nothing. Axe, nothing. Sword, nothing. Spear, nothing. So half of the skills aren't even in the game. As we're hunting for Delirium. I'm taking damage. Why am I taking damage? Hindered. Onslaught. Is there Onslaught in the game? Yeah, it would be nice to have Onslaught. Yeah, they really need to fix these maps with the rare mobs. I don't know how they're gonna fix it. When you have a rare mob on the opposite side of the map, they need to kill. And the maps are freaking gigantic. It takes like 2 minutes to walk across. By the way, you see that contagion is just killing everything. You're just trying to make sure that your chain connects with the next group. Wow. This is the second time I just got completely owned. Didn't die for like a long time, and now all of a sudden in tier 6. Maybe it's this decay with a lot of chaos damage. That could be it, right? Vol Factory, that one is also tricky. Yeah. I don't know what to do about the chaos. I would have to buy some new items, or I can just go chaos and inoculation and just hope for the best, but how exactly is that gonna work? Yeah. Need to spare some points from these other skills. I need some levels, that's what I need. Oh, we need one more point for this. Low tolerance. Look, this here. At least here, it's mostly like lightning damage. Wait, I don't get why this toxic growth sometimes detonates right away and sometimes it doesn't. Not the best way to go. Yeah. I really don't want to get into any kind of chaos damage, chaos resistance scaling for no reason. And that's not my long-term plan. Items are already very hard to get. Getting perfect items is impossible at the moment. They're just not on sale. I'm buying items that have like 3 things that I need, and the rest is bonus. I can't go for more than 3 on most items. Lightning I can take. Also, if you're playing instant leech, you really need skills that hit frequently. Because if you have a hole where your skill isn't hitting, you can get bursted down in like that second. No matter how much leech you have, you just... if it hits in between your hits. By the way, not a single rare. You don't have enough buttons? Yeah, I feel it. You can get an unset ring to get more skills. Man, this map is just so much walking. And nothing else. Oh, you don't have... I mean... Why not? You have like 3 mouse buttons? Well, 5 mouse buttons. And you can use control as a modifier for some of the other skills on their keyboard. Worth using Orb of Alchemy. I would just buy stuff on the market. I feel like crafting is very underwhelming in the current version of the game. At least early. You just can't craft anything too useful. Because the essences are much worse. What an empty instance. You gotta note this down. This map is on my blacklist. There's only like 2 or maybe 3 maps that I want to play. I don't know if you guys play that step map where it has hills. It's so annoying when you go up and down in altitude all the time. I don't get these spawn boxes. I never seem to be able to find all of the monsters that spawn from it. Spawn boxes are just a waste of time. Like, where are the monsters? Hey, Gaming. He's doing amazing. Thank you for asking. He's very active. Yeah, just don't do spawn boxes, guys. Have to walk around. We're gonna grab that item. To comment to invocation is 1 curse, 1 mark, cross wall.
Fate is on my side.
Yeah. Sounds like a lot.
Move along now.
We need the Waystone tab, which would be like a map tab. I mean, it's not a one button build. I always have to cast Contagion. Then I have to left click. Then I have to right click. And then I also do this. And then on tougher mobs I do this and this. So it's 6 buttons. But it's always at least Contagion, left click, right click. Like, that's always there. It's just that the effects are just so small that you don't notice anything that I do. Like, you can't see this Contagion on one mob initially. Cast on Carpal Tunnel. Good one. I like that one. You're right. Yeah, the lead changes are really good. So, thumbs up. I don't know if that makes Leech unbalanced in any way, but I like to keep it this way. Let's do a big logbook, guys. That sounds like fun. By the way, you cannot edit the logbooks. It's okay.
Hero. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries. At best,
you there, local, come here.
Yeah, the Chayula is definitely one of the hardest classes or ascendancies to play right now. So looking at the map, we have that. Do we have the boss? We don't have the boss. We have one cave. We have a lot of rewards up here, so we want to end up here. We have 24 explosives. Justine, what's up? Good to see you. Nice triple E. I like it. So we only have one of these caves. We can maybe do a loop around. That sounds good. No flash charges, that's fine. I don't really use flasks. Into lightning damage. Five, 6, 7, 8. We avoid this one. 10, 11. Oh, there's one with maps. What the hell is this? Okay. Here. Extra cold, that's fine. Immune to lightning. Immune to fizz. Haha, good one. Alright. 7 more. What's this area? This is a logbook, so this is like a powerful version of... it's the only version. It's a special league mechanic called Expedition. It's a logbook that you get like a special map. I don't know how to put it. It's Expedition. It's what Expedition does. Gives you these logbooks. Then you have to detonate these graves in a certain order. Penetrate chaos res. Yeah, let's not. Huh. I don't know what to blow up anymore. Blow these small guys up, I guess. And then you try to figure out how you're going to detonate stuff, and then you get certain bonuses, and also the monsters get harder. And with each explosion, it gets more bonuses and harder monsters up until you get like extreme bonuses and extremely hard monsters. You're gonna see it now in action. But these guys are gonna be easy at the start. They're gonna loot later. I'm gonna turn the loot off. There just aren't any monsters. I didn't do the best job. Maybe the map wasn't that good. Wow, I got frozen? That's a double freeze then. By the way, I think it's smart to loot right away in case you die, because you can't get back. So I feel like you should be looting right away. Almost always. There's a lot more to go through. How strong are these gonna be? They're all pretty weak. There's sometimes bosses that you can kill as well. It's pretty dynamic in what you can get here. I hate these new strong boxes. Oh. Okay, I entered the cave. These spiders are dangerous. They're chaos damage. Or crabs, whatever they are. Nothing inside. Yeah, pretty underwhelming overall. And maybe we get something good at some point. Just go from frost to fire. My game just crashed. Hopefully I'm alive. There's a lot of loot here. Oh, okay, let's get back in. I hope I'm alive. I don't know what happens when your game crashes. You're gonna be put straight into the fight. Ay, ay, ay. Get ready. Felt hideout? Really? Okay. That's fine. Man, I really don't like these new strong boxes. They're so annoying. You can't see half of the mobs. Like, they're actually hidden. They're all so spread out. It takes a very long time. Got an ultimatum. Ooh, that was nice. Eh. Okay, we're not done. We're not done. There's still a bunch more to do. Didn't even give too much experience, even though it's level 70. Nice waystones. Okay, I think that's it. We just have to finish up looting. Is there something to loot? Yeah, the leech is very nice now. So my percentage of leech is 30%. But I can boost it to like 50. I can boost it to 50 by getting a ring here that has the leech and then taking this node, which is 2 away. So that's extra 35. And then taking this node, which is 50, and then potentially taking these for 70. That's it. There's a problem with mind over matter, and I'm not sure we're ever gonna get it. Look at how far away it is. Nearest node is here, and this thing is all the way here. And we were here yesterday, but there was just so many wasted points. Not with that attitude, yeah. Also, like, what exactly do you get with this? Right now, not much, because the mana is relatively limited, and it's not easy to scale it. I mean, we don't scale it at all. I don't think this gives us all that much. Again, it would be nice. But at what cost? Like, when are we gonna get here with the points? If we want any damage, like, we start pretty far away. And there's nothing of interest here other than energy shield nodes. There's literally nothing that we can take. We don't ignite, we don't freeze, we don't shock, we don't cast, we don't... How do I get new maps? Doriani, and then you can buy some here.
Of course.
If you won't go for it, then mana leech node is useless to you. No, I wouldn't agree. These are pretty expensive skills. Yeah, pretty expensive skills. Every rain of arrows is 116 mana. Imagine if I didn't have leech. Alright. So yeah, I can use potions, but they don't restore that much. But the mana leech node being instant is not useless because this is also energy shield is instant. Energy shield leech. Any chaos passive? I don't really spec into a single chaos passive because poison, I'm playing poison, but poison damage doesn't scale with chaos damage on the tree. How does a leech energy shield? Mana leech effects also recover energy shield. That's why we're playing this Ascendancy, because of that. Potentially one of the best in the game. But now we know that's kind of a lie. At least right now. Let's try an ultimatum. Got nothing to lose. We can find some sick item and sell it. Like, so what if we die? Who cares? Completing this trial will allow you to choose your Ascendancy class. That's just wrong, isn't it?
Alone but unwitting servant seeks answer.
Chaos Country doesn't scale poison. As far as I know, no. Because then you would never take any poison damage nodes. Because if you think about it, you're already dealing chaos damage, so you have chaos damage source for example, if you're using a chaos bow. So you would be scaling both the damage of the source and the damage of the poison itself with those nodes. So if it says, I don't know, let's say here, 7% increase chaos damage. This would increase 7% your source and then 7% your poison. That means your poison, to keep up, every small node will have to be like 20%. Yeah. Which obviously it won't be. Small nodes are 10%.
Let's not make a habit out of losing.
Corrupted blood. Deadly lightning. Okay. I don't know how deadly the lightning is now that I have it almost capped. We're doing a level 70 trial for fun. Let's see where we're at. It's like these guys melt right now, but that's expected. My build isn't really perfect for Ultimatum because the mob density isn't that high in some of these. It takes a while. I might think I want pin instead of those deadly poisons. Where's my pin? Pin. There we go. Because there's a lot of fast stuff running at me. I'd rather have pin. Also, pin increases damage because the target stays put for a longer time. Hello? Who's alive? Like in the corner here? By the way, let's test how much damage this does. Okay, if you stay, then it does a lot. Okay, that bugged out. Get some water. So scaling the hit with chaos not as worth compared to the poison. Probably, but like increased chaos damage. This doesn't give you hit damage unless you're using a chaos bow. Right? So there's no point. If you're casting spells, then yeah, chaos damage is fine. But then you don't have poison.
This is just a warm-up.
Wow, amazing items. Once to grant no flask and charges on death. That's fine.
Thirst will never be quenched.
I don't really use flasks anymore. At least not a lot. Like sometimes I pop one flask, but what can I do with my mana flask now? Can I get some effect coming from it? Because there's no way I run out of mana. It's like impossible.
Outlive my expectations.
Damn, fun trial. The Ultimatum has been undertuned now, apparently. It doesn't just blow up. Oh, you have to stay long enough. Oh, this is super easy. So I think evasion is OP now because it also blocks spells. I just wonder how much we could scale it. Chaos bow? Right. So you cannot leech stuff with a chaos bow because it's not physical damage. That's the problem with the chaos bow. I don't think the chaos bow is... Well, you just have to... If you're playing chaos bow, then you don't play any of this. You play darkness or something like that. Then you're good. Darkness with rending reality. Maybe something like that.
We are only getting started.
Trash items. Extra chaos, no thanks. More crit. That's fine.
Brittle bones.
Oh, just got crit, by the way. We're gonna try to push this all the way to the end. Thank you, Margot. I appreciate it. I just wish I had more time to stream, but no, we have a baby. I have some family coming over this week. A lot of things with the car being broken. I don't know what. Doctor's appointments, multiple. It's just a hectic week, and it's also PoE2 launch. It's just unlucky, but and I'm freaking dead tired. I wish it was to pan out better if it wasn't just before Christmas that this launched, but it is what it is. This is super easy so far, and I haven't fought a boss in a long time. I've killed that Beyond boss, some sort of the corrupting boss, whatever boss.
We are only getting started.
Monsters cannot be slow, they're stunned. Blood globules. Lethal rare monsters. Sure. Sure, I don't care.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
Oh my god, the boss is smart. What is this? Okay, the boss is dead.
A worthy adversary.
Self-cursing temp chains with some curse effect lets you keep Chayula flames up to max stacks. How do you self-curse temp chains?
A true display of might.
Lesson reach. Oh my god, this seems very strong. This is a buff, guys. This is an actual buff to my build. Okay. Thank you for the buff, I guess. What the hell? Is this real?
Slay them all.
My rain of arrows is now a sniper. Oh, imagine dying there. Ooh, it looks so bugged out. I've never seen this before. Like turbo sniper. Everything I do is a sniper now. I don't need AoE. Projectiles go. Yeah, the game handles this in a weird way, these projectiles. Yes, yes. Stuff. Curse using Shackle of the Wretched. Alright. I thought there's a limit of number of poison stacks while using Rain of Arrows. So first of all, what other skill would I use that has high fizz? No conversion. No idea. Second, I'm going for a crit build. So only like I think I can apply 2 poisons right now. I'll be able to apply 3 soon. And only the top ones from the crits are gonna get applied. Why not the Monk Fizz skills? I could play some of the Monk Fizz skills, but I could just play War Staff now, probably. But I'm not sure that that's better than this. Oh, I'm gonna test that at some point. But yeah, only the best critical hits are gonna be applied. Or are gonna do the damage. And they only last for like 2 seconds, the poisons. Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Okay. My purple flame is gonna be gone insta. Alright, this seems harder now. Can Contagion even spread? It can. The projectile speed is so funny. I still think this is an overall buff to me. God, these chaos orbs. So, not only do I take double damage from chaos, I also have 0% resistance. So the same amount of chaos damage does what? 6 times more damage than any other source? Or well, Fizz would do a lot, but I have evasion. These AoE chaos skills are death. They're the biggest problem right now. I was bleeding? There's these chaos spellcasters that have to die first. Poison is a trap, especially this early. There's something alive somewhere. Do you see anything, guys? Ah! Apparently I had to step over them. What? Still not done? Yeah, they need to work on this stuff. Oh, okay. Maybe these circles are the ones that I have to step on. Yeah, circles. Oh, sacrifice to the altar. What the heck? That's what they're doing. I didn't even realize what we were doing. So go from one circle to the other.
Shouldn't have picked that.
I saw that too late. Extra fist damage, chaos resistant. Yeah. GG. Yeah, those are the things that I died to. Those AoE effects. Alright, we tried. It's not worth our time, I think. I don't know if it's worth scaling poison. I think to a degree, yes. You take the closer stuff to you. Maybe this was too early. I don't know. I could have just gone without the poison initially and it would have worked out.
Glad to see you. Don't eat the mushrooms.
Where's the expedition
Go for a
locker?
deal. You want the premium deals, I see.
Be good with speed. 40 cold res. I think that's max roll.
Yes.
Wait, what
Good
does
luck.
Tujin sell?
Got some more? Yeah.
Some belts? That it? Level 73.
What's your
Hail. Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Why is expedition so bad now? Like, it's only for item bases. Yeah, I feel like they need to make some of this stuff more interesting. It's just nothing to do. Like, what are you gonna do with this stuff? Some chaos res. I just want to take this. Chaos inoculation. We could try playing with chaos inoculation. We can get rid of... I don't know what we can get rid of. What attacks? Yeah, what do we get rid of? Maybe some crit nodes? I would also like a little bit more energy shield before we do that. There is no energy shield on the belt. And that's a huge issue, I think. You cannot have... you could have had energy shield on the belt in PoE 1, right? I don't think you can get it here. Ouch. What level are you? 76. Uh-oh. Poison spitters. Launching meteors. No, that's from the shrine. Wait. Grab the shrine. My meteors now. I hate this map. With all these trees, it's just... I see what they're trying to do, it's just... I feel like very annoying to play. I like the creativity, let's call it creativity. Precursor tablets are awesome. You can get to choose the mechanic that you want to play, which is nice. Yeah, I feel like Expedition is completely a wrong tune in terms of items that you get. Like, you get a lot of these artifacts, but you're supposed to be crafting non-stop, from what I understand. But going past the blue item, you're not given too much choice in terms of crafting. All you can do is, like, slam Exalted Orbs. So they need to rework the crafting. I haven't crafted anything in the last 40 levels. All I did was put like 2 Exalted Orbs in items. Because what you're gonna craft? How you're gonna craft it? There's no guarantees on anything. Because you play trade? Yeah. But the game is balanced around trade. That's just how it is. I wouldn't want to play SSF in the current environment. In the current game state. It's just not good for SSF. Tier 1 is much better for SSF. No such thing as balanced around trade. I mean, there is. Tier 1 is also balanced around trade. Yeah, but balanced around trade, treated as we make the game so that it appeals to a certain audience, and by far we're talking like 90% of players in PoE play trade. So, yeah, it is balanced around trade. Around the casual player that plays trade. Because if you play as a Sith, you can get stuck on something really stupid, and you cannot get a certain thing done unless you do 100 times of X, and X could be very annoying for you that you don't want to play. That's why a lot of people like trade, because they can pick their favorite stuff to play. Because some things like Sanctum, for example, like only a small amount of players actually like playing Sanctum. And in SSF, you're much more limited to what builds are legit. Like, most of the endgame you can forget about in terms of, like, unique items from endgame because it's impossible for you to get them in SSF. Not most, but a big portion. Like, all those Heim jewels, for example, like, you can forget about it. The Legion stuff, that only works in trade because you can get something that works for someone else, doesn't work for you. You can sell it, buy it, what works for you. You cannot do that in SF. So yeah, the game is balanced around trade. If you want to experience the full game, you have to play trade. Even though I played SSF for the last 3 or 4 leagues in PoE 1 exclusively. The rares. Oh, this guy again. Yeah, I wish so too. Alright, I'm selling my old bow for 13x. Easy. You remember that quiver that I bought yesterday, guys? I sold it for 23x. I bought it for 14. Overwhelming? We have some cash now. Okay. Savannah. Probably want to go here. Ooh, monster level 72. Spicy. Fortress, this seems like a good map. Could it be? By the way, I'm not getting stuck anymore. It was refreshing. Chill. They should make the rares glow like in PoE 1. Especially on these maps where it's very important they kill all of them. Man, this leech is good. You made a decent bow? How did you make it? Are you playing SSF or? Yeah, we definitely... I think the main problem is essences missing. It just feels bad without essences. I mean, they do exist, but you get like 1 in the campaign total, and they're freaking useless too. Use a magic base and hit it with some exalts. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the deal, right? How many times do you have to try that? Just hitting with exalts. Damn. Good. I get it. I mean, I agree. That's the only way to do it. What is this?
The legendary traitor.
Oh, is this a unique boss? This is a unique boss. What the hell did I just walk into? Can't hit this guy. Actually, it doesn't seem to do damage. Yet. Where'd he go? Oh, he's waiting for me. Oh, this is the one from the camp. I mean, all the ones are from the campaign. Okay. Very hard to catch this guy. It's freaking everywhere. Forgot what the boss did. You have to find him right away. Otherwise, everything gets filled. Yeah, Dave, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That. Let's try this again. Yeah, I couldn't recall that boss at all. So he goes invis, sends his ghost at you, and then you have to walk underneath him to trigger him. Otherwise, the arena gets filled with poison and you die. And of course, me taking double damage and having not much life and not being able to heal life either. That was just... If I had CI, then I would be invulnerable or what? Maybe next time I just go and respec into CI when I see that boss. That would be fun. By the way, most of the money that I made, guys, it came from me selling items for more than I bought them for. That's where I made my cash. And I got like 1 emerald worth, what, 15x? Usually if you have the patience and you have the trade windows open, you can make so much money from just flipping items. Pretty simple. If you have a sense for it. Especially at late start, especially. Wow, the map is already done. Alright. We got 2 more Atlas points now.
We found the handle. Go.
Take this. Waystones have 25% more effect on prefix modifiers, or 25% more effect of suffix modifiers when opening maps. Sure. What the hell? The power. If I go from up here? Right? Need to grab some more. Well, that's tier 8. Not sure I'm ready for that. Six.
Move along now.
Go down to this tower. As far as I know, we can use multiple tablets on the same tower. I don't know what you have to do once you reach the... Ooh. Did they just stun me? Once you reach the top of the tower, if you have the precursors, maybe they just get automatically applied. What the crazy in here? Are they always this crazy? So guys, what do you think about my damage? Do you guys have higher damage, lower damage, about the same? How's it looking? We're at level 70. In a level 70 map. Are you sure the bosses that move too fast? Don't know what to do about that. Yeah, my damage depends on a lot. Like, I'm also ramping the damage. So if I get more uptime on the boss, like, it goes up tremendously. This is just my mapping setup. I'm still looking for skills that would work better, but I don't know. It's just the main two weapons that would come really good would be daggers. I think daggers would be ideal for what I'm trying to do. And potentially spear as well. But those weapons don't exist. And flail maybe too. So there's 3 weapons that I could be using with Chayula, but so now we're kind of stuck with the bow and the quarterstaff. I don't think we can use anything else. I don't think the mace works. Theoretically, we could try the mace for the hammer on the bosses, but again, boss damage isn't a problem. Like, that's a rare. It's like gone in 2 seconds. If I hit a good poison, like, goodbye rare. What the hell? Ah, this is the K map. We go again. So I got killed by that chaos orb. I'm seriously considering going CI. We could test it. Like, I have a bunch of gold.
Yes.
Okay, maybe on the next level. Okay, at level 77 we'll do CI. Think adder. And I'm probably gonna go and buy some better energy shield item. There's a rule in PoE too. If you kill a rare, don't loot it right away. There's always some stupid mine or bomb flying at you that you don't see. I don't know why that's still in the game, but... especially when it's this punishing. It feels the same as in PoE 1. Maybe it's like a fraction of a second slower, the effect, but... By the way, is there any way to check if you missed any passive points in the campaign? I know there used to be that slash passives in PoE 1, but I don't think that exists here. Ooh, again. Oh, look at these small orbs. Look at that. Look at how long they follow, too.
The dreamer provides.
Yeah, Shuna. Yeah, but it could also be underground, I think. Yeah, I have to check something. I'm not sure if I got some points in Act 6. And quickly check that because I haven't completed some side quest. Verify spirit. Yeah. None of these items are any good that I find on the floor. Okay, so Act 6, it's all a little bit of a mishmash there. You see, there's question marks here. So how do I know if there's anything there? If there's question marks? Maybe I need to go there. Drowned City, Molten Vault. Let's see if I go to the right to the Molten Vault. And when I unlock it, if I'll see that. That's the confusing part, right? You essentially don't know.
Dank and rancid.
I hope I'm heading in the right direction. I'm not. What the hell? By the way, it's gonna be fun to play with new classes when they come out. I'm looking forward to that. Which class are you gonna play for new ones? I think it's worth doing a video about how to make builds. Problem is that I don't know that myself. But I'm not sure what you mean by make builds, as in figure out your own build. Just go with it like I'm doing right now. I'm literally not watching anyone's videos or anything, guys. I'm just going with it. I changed the build 4 times already. You saw that. But the plan, we're kind of sticking with the initial plan. Is just as I figure out how stuff works in this game, what's available, I'll change it. Huntress and Spear? Yeah. Sounds fun. Druid doesn't sound too fun to me. I don't like the shape-shifting necessarily. Man, this place was hard when I played it first. Okay, we're looking for the Molten Vault. I have no clue where it's supposed to be. Let's head to the right. It must be close. We'll follow the road. Okay. It is Molten Vault.
Interested in treasure, but wisdom.
Okay, let's see now if there's anything in here that we missed.
What horrors does this quiet?
There is nothing here.
Darkness hide.
Look. You get an uncut skill gem. So that's not what we want. Venom Crypts. Oh my god, that would take forever. A Zog Bog. Let's try that. Yeah, but PoE2 is much more accessible, right? With all the skill tree, the skill tab. being very helpful. Jungle ruins? That doesn't sound correct. Where am I? Okay, we can go to Venom Crypts then. We're here. So we just stick to the top side. So guys, I'm double checking if I got all my skill points. I think I did. I don't think I missed anything. I don't know how you're supposed to know, but here we go. Wasting some time here. They drop a lot of waste stones. Yeah, I think they should add a little bit more move speed. I don't know that you probably shouldn't turn this game into PoE 1, but oh. But if you're gonna make 3 times bigger maps than they are in PoE 1, why not make why not give us some move speed? Right? Oh, these are the funny guys selling funny items. They said really good items.
It is my duty.
Zagreb encampment. The Venom Crypts. Are you kidding me? It's not where it says on the map. I got scammed, guys. I don't even know what this is supposed to be now. Maybe it's in the middle of the map. Jungle Grave.
The parents' worst nightmare. I am so sorry,
That was a Jungle Grave. Idea? Yeah, I really want to replace this with Vine Arrow, but don't know with what. This is my basic attack. Yeah, we've been scammed by the game, guys. Doesn't seem to be an exit here. So it's somewhere in the middle of the map. Alright, let's head straight down the middle. Checkpoint. Temple room. Mighty Silver Fist again? I think he can still kill me. If he wants. If he feels like it. Irish, good day to you. I think this is a waste of time. Where is the zone? It has to be here now in front of us somewhere. Really nowhere else where it could be. Waypoint? It is here. Oh my god. The last spot where it could be. Oh, look at that. It does have something. That gives something.
Darkness and decay.
Probably some, like, resistance. I don't think it gives points, but you can check. It wasn't a waste of time, by the way. Interesting. So this is something that I've skipped during the campaign, thinking that there was nothing there of interest, but to my surprise, there's something. Go down this way. Please don't be a dead end. Please don't be a dead end. That doesn't look like a dead end. It is not a dead end. It is a dead end. I got scammed. Curious what we get. Probably something like 10% cold resistance. Where is it? I'm not in the right spot, I think. Yeah, it's better to do this during the campaign. Absolutely. Because it's gonna take you the same amount of time. Anyway. No matter what level, due to not being able to move much faster. Now, I don't know if you're a warrior with Leap Slam, if that helps moving faster, but this is just extremely slow. Okay, it's in the middle of the map again. Kind of dead end again. This is a freaking joke. It's in here, apparently. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what we get. I hope it's a freaking book. It better be a book. Oh, Chaos Riz. We don't want Chaos Riz.
Get down from there.
Attributes or 15% reduced slowing potency of debuffs on you. I think the slowing potency, that sounds good.
Time is of the essence. A strange alliance. But
Return if he move swiftly.
Okay, so we've done one. We just have to go to a Zagreb now. The Waystone. All right, let's go here. Where did we come from? From Jungle Ruins. Now we need to go to a Zagreb, so it's straight up. Yeah, sure. Here we go. It all fits here. Screenshot that. Oh, unique item. Is this the 3 dragons?
Reveal your worth.
What? Huh. Cool. Don't know how much it's worth. Not a bad helmet by any means.
The
Right.
dreamer provides.
Nice exalted orb. We take those. Chimera wetlands. Oh man, we're in the completely wrong spot. Okay, we have to go back. Oh man, so much running around. I hate it. We have to... It's somewhere up here, apparently. I think. Like, how do you even know anymore? Do you think physical damage builds would work on Chonk Monk? I'm playing one right now. I mean, I have poison as payoff, but I am playing a physical. Let's see here. My bow instead of staff, because I think the bow skills are potentially better for what we're trying to do. I'm still not 100% sure, but seems that way. Man, what a gigantic map here. Contagion, Rain of Arrow, yeah, and then Toxic Growth and Dark Effigy and Wine Arrow on more trickier mobs. Okay, Alva?
Oh, it's humid out.
Okay, Alva? Matland Waterways. The Azog Bog. How do we find it? It's in the middle then. See, he just disappears. Yeah, where's this bog? The leech feels so much better now. Like, they buffed it at least double from what I can tell. I'm not using any flasks anymore. This definitely doesn't look like I'm heading towards some bog. Okay, maybe this looks like it. How is it here? It's like here, this one. Keith, I'm doing great. I'm just a little bit tired. Been a long week.
Stench is damaging my calm.
You are confident. I'll wait here for now.
Ignagduk. Guys, let's find Ignagduk. That's the witch. She was a pretty hard boss in Act 3. Maybe not. I can't recall. Maybe. A lot of bosses took me a few tries. Yes, she does give points. Oh my god. Man, I missed out on 2 points. No wonder. That's why my build was bad, because I was missing these 2 points. Yeah. Whatever you say, sprEEEzy. There we go. That book's that. Oh yeah, the one with the broom. I can't hit her.
I have had my fill of witch. I hope the children of Servy's tribe can
40.
rest.
What? Oh. I was playing without 40 spirit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I was playing without 40 spirit for like 3 days. Is there anything else that I... Wait. That's not even it. My God.
You have.
I would do it all again, even without a reward. Thank you.
It says this plus is still here. I don't know why. check the other acts. Maybe I missed something else too. Watchful Twins in Deshar. Here there's some quests. Bala. I don't know what this green gate is. Maybe I could go and do that. Done everything here. Act 3. Oh no. Skipped another one. That's Kabbalah. Watchful Twins. Final Letter. Sisters of Garukan. But guys, that's not it. Yeah, let's go to Deshar. Yeah, I don't know what that green is. Watchful Twins. Somewhere on the left, whatever that means. Oh, okay. Never mind. Do 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 do. Everything dies. Yeah, dog, exactly. I would like to see that too. But it doesn't work right now. I tried it like a few days ago when I realized that something was a little bit fishy. Is those the twin sisters? Looks like twin sisters. Oh yeah, I didn't do this. Didn't bar ya. Is that it? That was it?
On my side.
Damn. Yeah, that's a hard boss. Usually. Not when you're 20 levels above, but... So we've done that. And so in Act 3 Cruel, we've done everything. But we haven't done everything in normal Act 3. Molten Vault. But there was nothing in the Molten Vault, right? It still says that I didn't kill this witch. I don't know how that's possible. And I did. What if I reset this? My God, let me go. We're back. All right. Where were we? Wanted to do a new one. What? Misclicked. Why does it still say that I didn't do it? Log out, come back. Maybe I can do it twice? Yeah, do it twice. Yeah. It still says that I didn't do it. What if I go and do it again? I mean, there's no way that works. Unless it's bugged. Hello. I hate this boss. And the icon is bugged out then. So I guess that's it. I think we got everything done. There was only one zone in Act 3 normal that doesn't have anything. Other than that, I just have to double check because I hate this. Then we can go back to doing fun stuff. We have to check the underground as well. Okay, we've done that. Back to. Completed. The sharp path. Okay. Vault. Okay. So we're looking for the bosses with the plus signs like this one. Right? Done it all. Uh-huh. Balbala the traitor. We haven't killed Balbala. The drop. Unlocks the Ascendancy quest. Ah, the green stuff is Ascendancy. Ah. Okay, so useless. I agreed. I don't have a guide like that, but you can take a screenshot in just a second if that helps. Also, I have a few videos on my YouTube channel describing what I'm doing step by step. Hey, Ghost. Okay, here's the skill tree. And I'm using Rain of Arrows as my main skill. And Contagion. This is the current tree. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I think I'm gonna have to inspect this, potentially. You know, this is pretty nice. 36% increased damage. We've dealt a crit in the last 8 seconds. It's pretty good. That's just actually amazing. 10 strength, biz damage. What can we unspec? We could expect these 3, and then we need 2 more points. But, let's see. Get some support gems. Because we have some extra spirit. Carnage. What you been up to? Gems. Alright, let's see. Ghost Dance. Can we do anything here? Precision, Vitality, Herbalism, Cannibalism. Cannibalism seems pretty solid, but And precision, definitely precision. Bound to the breach. It's all the same. You can do cannibalism. Be on Ghost Dance. Have 15 spirit left. Everything's full. You can put into the breach. Increase recovery from life last while a supportive skill is active. I mean, that sounds like it works on the energy recovery, energy shield recovery. The hell? That doesn't affect my spirit? This game. I mean, that's a bug, if you ask me. I was talking about this yesterday. I see it as a bug. We could buy a 4 slot. Let's buy a 4 slot for a Rain of Arrows. And then we'll figure out what we're going to put there. Exciting. Greater Jeweler's Orb. 18.
Hello.
Thank you very much. Rain of arrows. Check. Okay, what skill are we gonna get? What support? Discombobulate. Attacks cause days built up equal to 100% of. More stun build up. Break armor equal to 15% of physical damage dealt by supported skill. Eh. Vitality? Nope. Let's start from the bottom. Super critical. Increase crit damage bonus. That could potentially be good. It'd be interesting to see the math behind it. Let's engrave and see the math. It adds a little bit, but I'm not too happy with that. What is primed? Oh, primed for electrocution. Fine. %40 less movement speed penalty while using the supported skill. That's actually pretty decent. More maximum fizz damage. Alright, let's engrave this. Oh, what? That just jumped high. Heft. Three dragons. The worthless item. Quality of a skill gem. Gem cutter's prism. A wind dancer would be nice if we got it higher. Cajun. More damage. More projectiles. Oh, flames of oh, we need to buff this. Oh, yeah. How do we buff it? How do you put quality on this? It has a quality thing. Wait, how can you get quality on this? Like, through some Ascendancy, but then you don't have the skill. Because you Ascendancy. How do you put quality on a buff? This is an interesting question. Decided to play PoE? Oh my god. We're level 76 here. Monk can use arrows. What's the benefit? Why not just play Ranger? Legit question. Because Monk has an interesting defensive capability that is leeching instantly mana and then that applying to Energy Shield as well. And then we also get leech from this. And we also get more damage from this. So it's more like a defensive Ranger, Rayford. And we also have access to Energy Shield up here, which a Ranger... I mean, Ranger could, but it's pretty far. Kind of a hybrid between a tanky build and a Ranger. It deals chaos damage. Yeah, how do I... How do I upgrade into the breach? Yeah, that's 20 quality. That fires 11 arrows. Theft. I mean, this must be good. 30% more maximum fizz damage. I can see it on the DPS meter, that's good. So you might just feel the change right away. Anyways, let's get that level, guys. What are we waiting for? Also, I don't know how well a Ranger could play Chaos. I mean... Yeah, I mean, they can play Poison. What am I talking about? I don't know how many builds play Poison right now. Probably not a lot. Only Monks and Rangers. I don't think anyone else can access all the Poison nodes. There's no way. Surely the Huntress will play Poison. And whoever starts with daggers. Who starts with daggers? Or is going to start with daggers? What class are we talking about? There's going to be 12 classes. It's probably a well-rolled item for 1x, but I don't care. Why did this guy come here? I'm getting used to trading. I don't mind it that much anymore. It's like whatever. It's the necessary evil in this game, but at least you can do the currency trading through that thing. So there's that, because the currency was the bigger problem. You had to use the bulk trading site, which was pain. And I guess I made my peace with playing trade for the most part because I want to experience as much of the game as possible to get better at it. Because if I just played SSF, I wouldn't get to play too many characters. But now with this... Oh, Coochie, what's up, man? Good to see you. How's it going? You playing, I suppose? Deadeye guide. What are you playing with your Deadeye? Probably something similar to me. Or my monk. Really thinking of clicking that button to get CI, guys. Like I said, this level and we do it. Guaranteed. We're just gonna have to cut down on our critical hit a little bit. We're gonna lose some damage, but it'll be okay. We need to get tank here, and that's the only way to get tank here. The last problem will be dealing with giant physical hits. Like 3,000 plus. I have no solution to that currently. Oh, lightning arrow, lightning rod. Alright. I love how they just explode. What level are you? What?
Quicken your pace.
What is this thing? 70 now? 78? Okay. Savannah. I love you. I think Savannah is a good map. Let's double check. Yeah, I've done it. I found the resistance, a few resistance relics, and it was so easy. I didn't have to try once I got those, because I literally lost like 2 HP per hit. Because I also find 50% more defenses node. And I had 5,000 HP. Or honor. And the run before that, I had 4,000 and I got one shot by a trap. A gas trap. Because I guess it deals chaos damage. And the run before that, I got one shot from like 3,500 by some big swing from a monster. Probably physical damage, I don't know. And then from there on out, just nothing. Like, the damage went down by like 95% since I got 75% resistance. At least it felt that way. What's the game about? It's like Diablo, if you ever play Diablo. You kill monsters and kill bosses and get better gear and loot, and then kill stronger ones, and endless loop of that, pretty much. Yeah, Savannah's the best map, guys. Hands down. Did you please mark the rare mobs? One sec. Yeah, I lost like 2/3 of my energy shield, and I lost all of my honor all at once on that chaos trap. And the worst part is you don't even know what's gonna happen. Like, you step on it, you don't know if it's a trap or not. And then you're just all of a sudden your character is lying on the floor, and you're like, oh, okay. And that's on the 3rd floor too. By the way, how do I like the sustain? I'm not using any flasks or anything. They're just for panic mode. It's day 7? Oh, I haven't played all days. It's day 5 for me. I'm farming the level so I can go CI. And then I've solved pretty much all of my issues except big physical hits. That's something that I'm gonna have to live with for now until I figure out how to play against that. I mean, how to build against that. Yeah, I don't know. In PoE 1, you would get a chest that reduces the... that converts, like Cloak of Flame or a Lightning Coil. You would get something like that that converts Fizz into something else. Here, that item is much worse than in PoE 1. So I don't know. How they buff Leech? They literally made it like 2 or 3 times better. That's how they buffed it. I don't have a build guide, unfortunately. Curse with Enfeeble. Won't trigger off chaos damage still? Correct. But I mean, it would be OP if it could, really. If you think about it. I don't know what this is. Some city. We're gonna head that way. There's another savannah. Then we're gonna go CI and see if that works. Serious Disdain unique helmet? Let me Google it. What? 23% damage taken bypasses energy shield. Gain 28% max life as extra maximum energy shield. I don't know. The helmet doesn't give anything else, though. That's the problem. I'm probably gonna go for that amulet that gives me more energy shield, depending on my mana. Do you know what the name is? I want to see the price on that thing. That probably costs a lot because there's so many Stormweavers. FPS is melting. Antidote charm. Yeah, I'm using the antidote charm, but I don't know how fast these things recharge. Yeah, my PC is chugging right now. Don't know why. These lightning effects with that do this to the screen are screen shake. I'll just turn that off. It's so annoying to play with that. 50x? Yeah. I'll start stacking mana soon and probably use that, but Zagreb. It's more for builds that get a few thousand energy shield from it. Mana stacking builds. I can't really stack mana that much. I mean, theoretically I could if I got the perfect items. But I don't have anything in my Ascendancy that stacks that mana. But I can make myself insanely tanky. With Mind Over Matter, if I got a lot of mana too. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, that will have to be a thing soon. I'm just missing skill points. I need more skill points. How do I get to Mind Over Matter? It's like 15 skill points away. That journey is very long. Alright. But do you miss out on a lot of evasion, potentially, because you're going with that? Yes, there is anointing, but it's so expensive for anything that isn't in the middle of the tree. It's so expensive right now. We're talking like hundreds of X. Yeah, the monk has... I'm taking all the evasion plus energy shield stuff because it seems like such insane value. Look at my evasion right now. It's 70-something%. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. I'm into some poison cloud. Oof. I feel like this whole thing here is a waste of points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is a waste of points. Waste the points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 60% increased effect of poison you inflict on targets that are not poisoned. I feel like this is not for my build at all. Why am I even taking this, man? I went for the poison chance, but I can get that somewhere else.
Time is of the essence.
Simple flame. Okay.
Speak.
Dip, 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 dip. And now I don't have enough
Something different.
intelligence. Yeah. Here we go, guys. CI. Yikes. This game is single player, but you can trade and you can actually play with other players too. So it's not technically single player. But you mostly do play single player. Like I'm trading with someone right now. Okay, guys, CI. We have no life. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points to get this insane energy shield boost. The question is, what do we want to sacrifice? Do we sacrifice evasion? Yeah, I don't know. We sacrificed 24% increase. This is a huge increase. One sec. Right back, guys. Oh, this is so tricky, guys. Leech is working now, yes. I mean, it used to work too. I was one of the few people that committed really hard. I'm like 30+% into Leech. And it did work. It was pretty weak. Considering I had 30% Leech, I was leeching like 10 energy shield per hit. Which would, if we do quick maths, 90+% leech resistance on the monsters. They were like 10 levels lower than me, so... Alright. I'm just trying to figure this out now. So we have a small health pool now, but we don't really take much damage. And the question is, what do we sacrifice to get more survivability? Energy Maximum energy shield. This is the only thing that we're scaling right now. This and evasion. We could grab some here. Oh, it works pretty well currently, for me at least. I wish Anoint worked. Okay. It is what it is right now. We're gonna try to play with this for now. Okay, first map with CI. Let's go for this breach, maybe. Ripped. Stop for caverns. Auto. Thirded. Okay, let's go down here first. Let's take it easy with like a level 5 or something. There we go. Here goes nothing. Now the main boost that we could get would be from Mind Over Matter, but also from the next Ascendancy points. Map isn't that bad. It's relatively wide for some cavern style map. What's nice is that I'm not taking poison damage. Actually, I have the wrong charm on me. What is the most dangerous thing now? Fizz, right? Can I do anything about Fizz with charms? I don't think I can. Dude, my HP is not moving now that I'm immune to chaos damage. Because it seems like chaos damage is a lot more frequent than it used to be in PoE 1. Yeah, was that a rare shooting? Oh. Why am I not losing HP, guys? What the hell? My shield isn't moving at all. What if I stand still? What the hell? Can someone explain this, please? Oh, he moved. Is this evasion? How's this a thing? Yeah. It's like... Is it Ghost Shroud? It's Ghost Shroud. Ghost Shroud. Yeah. By the way, Ghost Shroud heals for 5%. Oh. It heals for... What? 400? No. 300? Yeah. We broke the game, guys. Unkillable. Is making Ghost Shroud do that? Evasion. So whenever I get hit, first of all, it's very hard to hit me. And when I do get hit, if it's chaos damage, it's 0 damage. If it's poison, it's 0 damage. So if I get hit, it instantly pops a Ghost Shroud, and 5% of 7,500 is 375. I don't know why that was so hard for me to calculate. So whenever I get hit, I get healed for 375 energy shield. So as long as I take hits every 2 seconds, I don't lose anything. And then on top of that, I have Leech from these blue flames, which insta-heal me for 7% of energy shield. And then on top of that, every single hit that I do heals energy shield. So as long as I can tank a hit, I cannot die. So if it's not a one-shot, I literally cannot die. Because I have too much sustain right now. And it's gonna get even better with the next Ascendancy points, which is gonna be even more ridiculous. I'm gonna heal for twice as much. I'm thinking either this or this. Because if we go into this one with 7% chance to gain 100% damage with hits as extra chaos, imagine the poison damage that we get. Obviously, Chayula's gift is completely useless because we're already CI, so that's useless. Darkness is useless. So it's either this or this. It's a question of what's better. Is it double, quadruple into the breach better than this? Well, technically it's quadruple damage and double the healing. I don't know. I guess we could play around with it, depending on what we need. If we need more sustain and a bit more damage, we go for the second node into the breach. But yeah, not taking chaos damage, it's night and day difference. Like, it seems like every other mob was doing chaos damage. Look at this, for example. Right? I would probably die in here. 2 seconds of this and I'm dead. Doesn't look like we need more sustain. Yeah, I don't think the sustain is a problem. I agree. I think it's all about damage next. But we need to do a test against those physical damage mobs, because those guys are deadly. You know, the ones that carry like a big trunk and then they hit you after 3 seconds, or those skeletons that fall down and trip and kill you as they're falling down? Yeah, those things are Those things always kill me. If they connect with me, they kill me. Or deal 70-80%. That's why I had that life buffer, but... So this is basically a trickster. Now. Okay, we're gonna go for something super hard next then. Because this is obviously not really a challenge. Can I go into a passive tree? You get a moment? Yeah. Just clip it. It's all there. So I think we've solved this, but I'm still afraid of the max hit. Oh, unique boss. Okay, that's gonna be a proper test. There's a unique boss here, because against these mobs, it's like whatever. It was mostly chaos damage killing me, but what is this boss? I don't know which boss this is. Oh, it's the double boss, right? About that proper test? Yeah, take that back. Wow. Wow. Let's beef up a high-level map and let's go in. Thank you, dog. This might get nerfed. But this all of this existed in PoE 1, I think. We're not even using this that much. That's the funny part. Like, this is just a skill tree and some passives. Some... not passive, what are they called? Spare gems. I misclick. Alright. By the way, how do I use the these things? Do I have to keep them all in the inventory? Like when you right click it, it just goes away. I didn't see any NPC saying anoint. Anyways. Regal. Fortress. Alright, tier 7 map. Man, I can't believe how much chaos damage the regular mobs deal. How is that even a thing? It's like every single one does chaos damage. Because if you look at it from before, I was taking quite a bit of energy shield damage, right? Now I just mostly don't take any. Like, some physical damage hits me, but that gets absorbed by Chaos Shroud or Ghost Shroud. So there's a breach somewhere. Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. You remember this guy? I died to his poison last time. Where'd it go? Oh, look at that. I'm taking 0 damage from this. Oh, wait, something else hit me. He hit me, I guess. I was so close to death there. Remember, I'm playing CI. This green bar doesn't mean anything. Yeah, this is the perfect test, because this is... Yeah. I didn't dodge anything. I just ate all the shots. But you saw right there. High burst physical damage kills me because I don't have enough energy shield right now. And area damage. I mean, any character would die there probably, other than some high armor characters, but that's the weakness of this build. Okay, tier 8 map. Is that a fire pool? No, I think it was just those daggers. The physical damage, area physical damage, which I cannot evade, and I have no armor. Okay, so it's twice as bad for me. That's the only thing that does anything, really. My damage is still pretty good. It wasn't really shining on the boss. I need a way to apply curses without having another hit. I don't know how to do that yet. I mean, I have that Hand of Chayula skill, but I don't have space for it. Acrobatics? Yeah. Patient shield node. What the hell is that? Patient shield. Where is that? I've never heard of that. Patient shield? Is that the name? Oh. Oh, patient barrier, yeah. I mean, I would like to anoint that one, but And also mind over matter. That's the endgame plan. Like getting there. I need like 15 more levels, but that seems like the endgame plan. With more mana, easy, right? There's just no downside to you to having that. But I can improve my gear too. I just need to find a way to get more energy shield. Because I already have it scaling somewhat. These are chaos, right? Yeah. By the way, have people killed the pinnacle bosses yet? They probably did. Because there were some busted builds. Whoever had the most busted build that was obviously playing something that wasn't intended, let's say, probably got super far ahead. That's why early access doesn't really matter, you know, we're just having fun. Oh my god, there's so many wastelands dropping, I love it. I think I'm gonna use regals on every single one. I wish there were more alchemy orbs, but there just aren't that many. Oh, 9. That's gonna be nice for leveling. It's also nice that we're not getting stuck anymore. Not getting stuck would have sped up my leveling by like 5 hours. Roughly. Possibly more. Fortress is my favorite map, I have to say. It's really nice. Fortress, Savannah. Good maps. The mobs are pretty easy too. These guys don't explode. It's just that the boss is hard. Gonna need more gem slots. I'm gonna go and just farm up this map because it's a really solid one, and I only got what 1 or 2 rares on it. That's kind of sad. But yeah, we need like 3,000 energy shield to be comfortable at this level, because the bosses that hit for AoE are just too good. Also, acrobatics doesn't guarantee anything for you. Like, the boss, if he hits you still. You have a higher chance of surviving, but you still have a pretty good chance of dying. And I don't think we need more defensive layers, we just need more energy shield because we're made to fill up our missing energy shield. So we want like 10,000 energy shield. If possible. But we're also doing evasion because we want that too. I don't think we need 90% evasion, but like 70-ish% could be the sweet spot. This is a tier 3 mace. This is trash. If you have acrobatics and 100% evasion, does anything hit you? Probably not, but it's impossible. Hey, Marty. I'm still doing the finishing touches, Marty. I'm trying to figure out if I have to use some unique or what. But right now, what are you seeing? I mean, I think this works pretty well. I'm satisfied with this. I just need better gear. But you guys are the judges. Very cool to hear. Yeah, I want to put it somewhere, but we'll just see where. How about we put stuff in this? What is this boss? The Burning Monolith. How do we go here? Investigate the Burning Monolith. I don't know how we get there. Lick. That's also a good map. As long as you don't get into those dead ends. Two more projectiles. We should still think about power charges or frenzy charges. That we shouldn't discard that idea yet. Oh, you saw that right now. How I lost some HP because of that AoE. Let's just test that if we can't. If he's gonna die though. But yeah, you can see that that guy. That's what I have to be scared of. And really careful of. That's why I need more energy shield. Just, I need enough energy shield to be able to tank giant physical hits. Because I don't think I can ever get any armor on this build. I think that's impossible. Unless there's some evasion to armor conversion or something like that. But maybe we could get conversion somewhere else. Oh. Not everything in PoE is out, so... 8% of evasion is armor. Oh, what? I'm gonna get like 5% armor? I don't think bosses care about your armor up until you have a few thousand, right? Wait, what is that node called? We could check it right now. How much it will give. Oh, okay. That's nice that we don't die to that anymore. It's so nice being immune to chaos. Chaos is the binding. %4 mitigation? Damn. That's what I'm saying. And that's not even, probably even lower. Yeah, the annoyance is so damn expensive. Where do you even get that white one? I couldn't find it on the trade site. I think I found the price being 130x. The currency exchange. And what's funny, this build worked with the old Leech as well. I just had no clue that the monsters dealt that much chaos damage. Ridiculous how much chaos damage they deal. Because a lot of them have their own modifiers that's like extra chaos damage, just like that. So this is the guy that is problematic. Mobs like that. And again, more energy shield is the only real answer because that's the easiest thing to scale for us. And I might forego evasion on maybe the helmet or somewhere where I can get 1,000,000 energy shield. I don't think I want to do it on the body. Maybe I should. I wonder what's more important. More energy shield, more evasion. Probably more energy shield, right? So maybe I should look into better body armor with like 500 plus energy shield. Then we could probably get some evasion from a node that scales the body armor. Either body armor or helmet. Depends on what we can get. And we potentially already have that? Yeah, I think we already have that. I have the wrong charm. I need to change this charm. Complete. Then change the charm. I think we put the frost one in. +5 level of all melee skills. Okay. Just double check my evasion spot. Okay. So evasion per maximum energy shield and equip helmet. I feel like I'm losing a lot on this helmet. But how am I going to get a better helmet than this right now? What about body? Body. I have this too. So let me check the trade side. How much evasion can we get on this body armor? Okay. So let's do body armor. Let's do evasion. Minimum 1,000. No, that's nothing. 2,000. So we go for 2,000 evasion. We would get like 200 energy shield. A little bit less. Can we do it the other way around? You reckon that's possible? Evasion per energy shield from the body. It doesn't seem like that exists. Sadly. Seems like a waste of points. These 3 nodes. So this is telling us that we need to get an energy shield helmet and an evasion body armor. I don't agree with that. This is a tough one. Okay, what about energy shield? 500 energy shield. Can we get something with 500 energy shield? Oh. Oh, these are dirt cheap too. What the hell is this? Someone trolling? Fires a lot of int. $500 energy shield. So if we unequip this, what is our evasion? 65%. I think I'm willing to sacrifice it, but let me see without Wind Dancer. 66, 53. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot, but I'm willing to sacrifice it for the greater good. So what was it? Equipped helmet? +2 evasion per 1 maximum. Energy shield. You know what? That sounds decent. Double evasion from body armor. What other node are you talking about? MD Gamer, what's up? Guys, I'm gonna anoint this. I don't think there's any way to avoid that. Stacking toxins. Just so you know. So there's no anointing anything else. Oh, Cooch, okay. Yeah, but every far away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points for that. Jesus. So 4,000 energy shield. It's not enough. Not enough. 4,000 energy shield. Yeah, that's only 300 still. We can get so much more from the body. Like, we can get 500 plus energy shield from the body easily. Let's just see the bodies. Okay, let's do 600. They're not even expensive. The only problem is this requirement, 157 intelligence. But I feel like we can, with the reduced, can do it. So we just need fire resistance on the body. If we can. $642. 15 intelligence. Stun threshold, less bleed duration. What the hell is that? It has a free slot. It seems like this is the way to go. And then we play around with some of the stuff. We will get evasion somewhere else. Cold lightning. Look at how good this is. 645. Okay. 700. Now we're talking. My question for you guys. If it says plus 95 to maximum energy shield, is that included in here? In this number? So this number should be base plus this, right? So why is this included in there? The bottom numbers will call it. Oh. You can get some pretty good stuff for 20 already. Intelligence, 26 intelligence. That would... Oh yeah. This solves everything. 700. Let me check how much cash I have on hand. Because this armor is not that good. I mean, it's fine, but like... This was pretty basic. We only need a little bit of fire res. Even that doesn't concern me that much. How much cash do we have? We have 23x currently. Oh well. Maybe we have to make some more money first. Okay, let me make some money, guys. It's pretty easy. I just go in the currency exchange.
Go on.
Hello there. Hey.
Exalted. We have distilled despair. One for 7. This is surely gonna go. Surely there's people buying. Okay.
Hello
What
there.
else do I have to sell? Lol. Artifact prices are interesting. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. $59x? Yeah, I thought so. For the fire res. Intelligence included. We'll probably have to just snipe this. Okay, I have an active live search, and let's keep playing. I'm gonna buy one up to 30x. Yeah, let's continue. Did we finish this map? So, how did we get there? So, mirrors and expeditions. Oh, I have to complete a tower? Okay. Let's just do this quickly, and then we're gonna buff up with Mirrors of Delirium. Guys, is there... What is a Delirium endgame encounter? What is it called? Simulacrum? Does it exist in PoE too? I forgot. I've met Omniphobia a few times, but that's just like a in-map encounter. Not really challenging either. I'm stuck. By the way, I don't think you should use high-level waystones on these towers. Pretty bad. There we go. Wanna go different skill? Yeah, I don't know either where you're supposed to go other than this. It's not the best feeling skill, that's for sure. But okay. So if we apply this influence, okay, can we? Oh, we can only apply one. I mean, that makes sense. Reduce experience gain, more gold. There's nothing. Savannah. Let's see, guys. I'm sick. I don't know what other skills would be candidates for this. There's just not enough weapons in the game. This side of the tree got kind of gutted because both sorcerers and the witch are the same starting spot, right? So they have more options. We have less options. Because it's only monk here, and it's ranger on one side and the casters on the other, but we need the fizz stuff, which is super far away now. I'm getting stunned, so... Still fear. How much is that one worth? So these guys, these can one-shot me probably if they hit me. I'm not sure I want to test at all. Oh! I definitely just tested that because I misclicked, and then the bubble that deals fizz damage as well blew me up. My God, what am I doing?
The dreamer provides.
Guys, remember the green bar doesn't mean anything. I have 1 HP. It's all about this energy shield bar. It was for science, yeah. That's why we need that body armor, guys. Then we spend the points to path all the way up to that energy shield thing, I guess. So yeah, again, it's interesting to see how much damage the chaos damage the mobs deal. It's just the regular mix of mobs. You always have chaos damage dealers. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case in PoE 1. Not to this degree, at least. especially not, let's say, this early in the game. These spawn boxes are such a pain. Who designed this? So what we do now? Well, we just made the super legit build. Like an endgame scaling build now. We're trying to improve it. A lot of people are asking for guidelines, but unfortunately, I still haven't completed it. Oh. So
Must maintain a fine balance.
I wouldn't want to bait people. What happened to your HP? It's gone. I took a node that removes my HP and I'm immune to chaos damage, which is my biggest enemy when I have Energy Shield. It's funny, I only have 1.7k. Oh wait, there's 4 armors that came in. I didn't check. Fire is caught. Yeah. People had doubts about this class to prove them wrong. I mean, I've probably proven them wrong. Mind over mana? Yeah, but I'm too far away from that. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen up until I'm level 90 or something. Yeah, it seems like I didn't prove anyone wrong. I just... what did I die to? To that explosion? Right? That's why I need this chest. I need like 1,000 more energy shield to be able to live through this. Because if I'm not being careful, I just die to something random like that. Build fear.
Hello.
$19. Well, that was a good run. We have 54x. All right. Just fire more projectiles. Yikes. Someone's trolling with this. It's 853 energy shield.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
But yeah, I do need mind over matter, like you said. Can you anoint Keystone? No, don't think so. Are these mobs so tanky all of a sudden? Keep on moving. Crit resistance. Ooh. What are these guys shooting? Fire? This is hard. It's quite narrow. I'm always scared of these narrow places when I play this build. But the sustain is just unreal. It's hard to see the sustain, I think, but the tighter the space is, the more flames you get to. Push this. On, yes, level 4. Okay, we can stop delirium now. Oh my god, I got nothing. Breach. I shouldn't get ahead of myself here. This is also pretty dangerous. It's hard to follow what's happening. Nerf the Sork. I mean, the builds that were enabled by that were kind of stupid. I don't think discussing nerfs to anything in early access makes too much sense because there's obviously some broken stuff that works not as intended, let's say, and at the end of the day they can say whatever they want is not intended, you know. The game is very limited. They have more info than us on what's going to be available in like a few months, you know? And now they have to do some hot fixes for people that just go too far ahead of everyone else. I don't know much about Sork. Well, they can change their minds when they see what works in what way, because the players, millions of players, are definitely stronger in terms of finding exploits than like 10 devs testing it. this game is gonna be very hard to balance, if we can even use that word. So people shouldn't get too upset about stuff getting nerfed or buffed. The bigger issue is that you're not giving anything in return in terms of at least respeccing. Because at least respeccing is relatively easy in this game. You just get new gems and new gear. You don't have to worry about sockets and stuff like that much. I mean, yes you do, but it's not as bad. That was a cool map. I liked it. Next build video, probably tonight. Flesh. Flesh catalyst. Go with all these waystones. Almost next level, nice. I don't know about Ritual. I feel like Ritual is completely missed right now. Savannah? Go Savannah. What else can you put in here, guys? Not like you can put multiple waystones. So what do you put with this? No. Oh, that shock. Getting destroyed. Getting stunned all the time, it seems. My stun threshold is not good. I have to read up on the stun threshold stat as a general. You guys deal physical damage? This just feels slow. Oof. These range guys that deal fizz are trouble. My health pool is definitely not big enough. One mace. Oh, this mace. I had enough. Yeah, we can anoint something now. We'll just go back to base. You install any mods? Yes. The never sync and the loot filter light, something like that. So I wanted to anoint this here. Greed, and the envy. Okay, let's see if we have those. Greed, and envy. Go. Hey, why does my Wind Dancer work? I was playing without Wind Dancer? Why would I do that? Mana Leech is working fine, yes. I'm going to buy a chess piece for 25. 25x. Doesn't have mana, but like, who cares? Okay, let's figure this out. We need a lot of intelligence to equip this. This. $744 energy shield. I can't even imagine. Oh my god. Wait, we don't need dexterity at all. This bow is 92 dex. How much dex do we need for our skills? 151. We only need 151 dex. So we can turn all the extra dex we have. Oh, 164. Okay, that's a start.
The tower.
But we also get some... No, we don't. 164.
Dimes of the earth.
Intelligence. 6% increased intelligence. Reroll to melee? Not right now. I don't know what skills I would reroll to. I mean, I would like to play melee, but I just don't see what. Okay, we don't need this anymore. How do we get more intelligence, guys?
I must meditate.
Can we get that on the belt somehow? My belt is really weak and my boots are weak. Let me see how much cash I have. We're gonna go shopping, guys. 30x. Okay. Something we can work with. So, boots. On the boots we want... I mean, we can do any resistance. Let's say cold or lightning. Sockets to reduce int requirements? Yeah, but I already put 2 sockets in. Oops, here. 157 int. This is completely ridiculous. 744 energy shield. When I equip this, I'm gonna get like 2000 energy shield. Because if I go without this, let me just show you. Look at how much this gives. This gives 700 and it's only 247. So ridiculous. And luckily we don't lose that much evasion. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can just grab it here. Okay. I think I'm gonna lower my damage a little bit. On purpose. You also want pure energy shield helmet, from what I can tell, because of this. Yeah, everything is very expensive. Anointing, anything outside of just simple stuff on the front. Even this is expensive. Now I'm thinking of just walking up there. 1, 2, and now we have a jewel socket slot. Because I want this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 points. So we could sacrifice some crit somewhere. I don't know which one is the worst. Probably this one. Just thinking. Yeah, we need a few levels. That's some damage. One, 2, 5.
Let's try something different.
3.6k energy shield. From 1.7, we literally doubled it, guys, with this item. And our defenses are almost the same. Yes, we're leeching mana. We will probably make our way to Mind Over Matter at some point, but it's just so far away. Okay, let's get this jewel socket. See what we need. Bonus from a quick quiver would be the best. I think we need chance to poison. Some of the best things that we can get here. Magnitude of poison, mana leeched. There's no link, but you can just I keep changing it. That's why I don't keep track of it. But you can just clip it or screenshot it from this. Wait, 167 intelligence. You know what that means, guys? That we can get higher level gems. Dark Effigy. Contagion. The only problem is that our damage went down. Anything we can grab here? Cooldown recovery rate. We could also take this damage from mana. Lucidity. Oh, before life. No, this is useless. Yeah, this is completely useless. No, no, no. What I'm talking about. That would be funny if I took that. Anyways, buying a new jewel for something cheap. We could use attack speed, I think. This one would be nice to slam an Exalted on and hope for something good. Pretty low. 10% poison, 15%. Oh, 10% is the highest poison. Oh. Damage with bows, chance to blind enemies. For 4x, this is pretty good, but I really need that blind, I think. Increased attack speed. That's it? One orb of alchemy.
Hey. Good luck.
Yes? Go.
Hey.
See if this guy answers. This one is nice. Nice. Look at these minion masters. You? And now we're gonna slam an exalt on it. And if it slams into damage with bows or projectiles, like, we can sell it for 100. I don't currently have a link. No, Nick. Damage with crossbows. The perfect roll, too. Who the hell would... No, you cannot use this. We're gonna use it for now. No, that's unlucky. Not crossbows. Still, attack speed is good. Makes us feel a bit better. We would also like to have a better... This. Let's see what the helmets are looking like. Even though my helmet is nice, but... Let's just take a look at this. So, helmet... What's up, guys? Let's see. Energy Shield minimum 400. Does that exist? No. It exists? Yeah, but this stuff exists, but it's not going to come with good resistances for sure. Increased crit hit chance? What? That's on a helmet? Oh, we definitely want something like that then. How much energy shield are we getting? 132. We don't care about life. Fire Chaos? No. Cold Lightning Chaos. Hey man, what's up? Fire Lightning. This one is very good. Well, we need crit. So critic. Like 20? This one has fire res. It doesn't have this extra 20%, which is potentially good. How much is 20%? 60 more. Fire resistance. And it has one empty slot too. 2 empty slots. I want to buy this, guys. Do we have enough cash? You have just enough. Someone bought it. No, it makes sense. Okay. Live search is on. Man, that one was really good. It only had... We could slam it 2 more times. Okay. I can go and sell this. For like 15 or something. Alright, let's just test one more map with 3.6k. I should be able to tank a lot more now. And let's do our best with... oof. Rust Bowl. Poison isn't that great early, obviously. You should just kill damage instead. Damage fizz damage. And you can play in Venom if you... We're dropped too low. Our dexterity is too low. Whoops. I don't have my main skill.
Yes.
I'm missing 1, right? Okay. Okay.
Refocus.
Alright, we're good. Perfect. Let's see this in action now. This has to be good. Like, we have just doubled our health pool without sacrificing too much evasion, and we've sacrificed a little bit of... we sacrificed a little bit of damage, but it's not noticeable, I think. Okay, now we have super duper damage. So that's not fair to compare. We would have died now if it was us with the last gear. And this is annoying. I can't see anything. Not the button I wanted to click.
The dreamer provides.
Hey, this is the third Exalted Orb. So, since these are some weapons, I'll just buy this right away. Thank you very much. Like I said, damage-wise, we won't notice a big difference. We only removed some smaller nodes, let's say. And our evasion is still relatively high. 60-70%. I think we can be happy with that for now. As long as we can stay around that level, our sustain should be more than good enough to keep us alive. We also have the flask. So this is a tier 9 map now. Oh, that scepter I've never seen before. Font of power. Oh, party member. This guy's health melted before his energy shield, which was funny to see. Wait, that must be in high level skill gem. Oh, it's 16. Hard to get used in your head that if your energy shield is gone, you're dead. I've never played ZI before. I always wanted to play ZI. Well, it seems something super cool to do in PoE, and it seems like we've found a way to make it legit here. Nothing groundbreaking. I'm using PoE 1 mechanics pretty much, but yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna need mind over matter. I just don't see why we would need that. We're never gonna be able to scale mana as well as we can scale energy shield. So what's the point? Your own complex version of Vampire Survivors? Yeah, especially with like, if you see Simulacrum, for example, in PoE, that's exactly like that. Oh, these items are freaking trash. Absolutely worthless. Not yet, TSJ. Yeah, we'll get there. I made most money selling these jewels. Like, but yeah, it seems like our build is online, and we're just flying off of here. Like, everything is in place. I don't think there's really anything missing other than more energy shield. We're just going for maximum energy shield. Of course, we're missing the last Ascendancy points, but we could technically go now and get it, but it will take like an hour easily, so maybe we can do it tomorrow. Hey, Martin. This build is more for endgame, but I mean, I've played it since the start. I mean, I've changed it a little bit. You have some videos on how I was playing it. But it might be a slower leveler than other builds. And you also need to do a sharp switch into Energy Shield eventually. So you're gonna have to play, like, let's say with life as a resource. And then you're gonna have to buy all new gear and set it up all at once. And change your skill tree into Energy Shield all at once. Ideally, that's how it will work. Oh, you see those physical hits? I managed to tank them this time. But I need more Energy Shield. Like, it's not scary anymore. That's the nice part. Oh god, what is this going to be like now? Your contagion keeps spreading. It's so funny. Like, it's perfect for ritual. I can just sit in my corner, I think. It's better to sit in a corner. What's that? Wow, this ritual is utter garbage. Can I re-roll it? Oh, there's an X-Orb. Nice. How's this ritual so garbage? Look, Orb of Augmentation. Did you swap to US? Yeah, Ghost Shroud is really nice. Yeah. Good stuff. I also managed to get my new body armor, so I'm at 3.6k energy shield. Probably gonna be like 5k once I sort the helmet out. Some other stuff potentially. Yes. Yeah, it's bugged when you weapon swap, correct. $1.3k vision chest. Yeah, let me know. I couldn't see the math. It was like 744 energy. I can't get that much energy shield from anything, so... My build and your build are different, so what works for you may not necessarily work for me. The other way around. Yeah, I should buy a belt with 2 charm for sure. That increased life on the monsters. I'll probably mess this up. Look at how many I spawned in the first wave. Total mess up. Nothing spawned up here? What did I do? By the way, I'm gonna get the big explosion.
Not on my watch.
So I can just completely blow it up at once. That's how I like to play Expedition. How men play it is you blow it up first and then you figure out if you can even kill it. Like, immune to chaos damage, immune to fizz damage. Okay. So do we want essences? Yeah, why not? Anyways, guys, we are done for today. So thank you all for coming in. And, oh, someone wants to buy my inscribed ultimatum. Someone's ultimatum farming. Our build is finally online, and I'm finally confident that it's going to work. That it's freaking OP. And I'll try to make a video either tonight or tomorrow morning. And I have a clear plan of how to go forward as well, more or less. So yeah, that's it. See you tomorrow, guys. Take care.